Let's see. Okay. Huh. No matter what you do, it has a little bit delay before it starts the YouTube stream. Interesting. Okay. Mute that. There we go. We are good to go. We are live on both. It seems to be coming through both. Oh, I don't have thumbnails for YouTube. I gotta make a thumbnail. That's for future me to do. Okay, everything looks good on both ends. Oh, I do want to do this. Oh, wait, do I have it showed up? No, I don't have. Okay, let me just do like this real quick. Test. Does it show up on stream? It does. Why is it so delayed? Huh, wow, the YouTube thing is just giga delayed. Wow, why does the quality look so... YouTube video, are you alright? Oh, it's auto. Why does YouTube do this if I swap tabs? Why is it like auto? Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. It looks fine when I stay on the tab, but oh my lord, does it get wonky when you swap? Because it auto like downscales it. That's interesting. Well, we're learning more stuff here. Okay. Alright, well, everything seems to be working. We seem to be good. Is this... Oh, because I have it not clicked. Okay, yeah, let's change that. Mute game when not in focus. Yeah, let's take that off. Okay. Seems to be good. Apply. Everything's good. Alright, well. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do it like this. Do this. Make this window smaller, because I just really want this as a chat. I guess I could just pop out the chat. And this works fine. Okay. Everything is good on both ends. We've got the YouTube running, we've got this running. Oh, I can't see the viewer list stuff. Let me see. I have no description. I need to figure out how to put descriptions on videos on YouTube. You can't do that when you're starting the stream for whatever reason, so I don't know how you do that. Maybe I just preset a description. Either way, it is streaming on both, so we're good for now. Let's get started with this.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now.
Hello.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Wait, this doesn't have a mana cost. Why would I ever use that over... Why would I ever use my auto then? Oh, you have a limited amount of these, that's right. It's not just cooldown, it's you have uses of them. Okay. Gotta remember how to play the game.
Traveler, as keepers, we avoid. He wishes to destroy us and steal.
Hello, Valdez. Welcome to the stream.
We can't.
How you doing? Oh my lord! All right, that hit like a truck. Right to the end. He's like, I'm gonna fireball you. murder your ass. Oh, it doesn't show me channel rewards on. Oh. That's annoying that the multi-chat. Optimizing sense for frontier. Yeah, that's a pretty feeling. Can I dual wield? No. Do I have skills right now? This. Oh, wait, no, these are skills. But this also appearance. Oh, these are skills appearance. Floor 50 road specific MS set. Wait, why do you need a floor 50 specifically? If I swap to a bow, is this shit? Oh, you still. Okay, I'm dumb. Alright, we're going bow. To the burning forest. Dude, I feel so lost in this game. I'm just like, yep. I don't know what I'm really doing. We're learning as we go. The body is burned beyond recognition. They were fleeing. I don't know, dude. I kind of got impaled. Oh my god, this is weird right now. Pressing escape opens the menu. Doesn't close this. Like if you press escape, see, it doesn't. Like what? Escape should close dialogue menus. Wait, the enemies fight each other? I forgot that the enemies fight each other. Save the random. Oh, wait. Ah, my movement ability.
When you arrived, it was mine. They were making what good. Are you also here for the peace? I am. Name who says, come. Let me watch you
I don't know
fight.
if I actually need to talk to them to do the dialogue options. Also, can I use 1 and 2 and stuff like that? Oh, passive system. Okay. Alright, let's see. Attack speed, physical damage, dex, health. This doesn't lead into anything. That's interesting. Dodge rate, poison resist. Well, this unlocks this. Increases damage and bleeds. This goes and increases evasion, damage taken while moving, okay. Based on hit. We got smoke bomb at 5 points. I'm gonna go attack speed for now.
Smoke.
Shrine, okay. Too bad stun. I don't think I'm actually stunned. Well, actually, oh, okay, I'm definitely stunned. So, stun is based off just something that I don't know. I don't have base stun as far as I was aware. Custard. So outside of set making, how's everything else going? You know, your day going well until you got to set making and you want to not have a fun time anymore because set making is a pain in the ass.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Apart from that existing at least. Oof. Okay. Rough time all around. Gotcha. 6 phys res, 1 strength, 3 terrain damage. Oh, the chalice is this thing. It's a relic. That's right. Forgot about that. 14 armor. This is dead. Oh yeah, I just... You know, I saw a setting in here that I want to turn on. You assume it's gameplay? Auto compare items, yes. Now if I hover over this, it auto compares. Yes, that's good. Nor rough, but sure as hell boring as day. That sucks. Well, sometimes boring can be good. Apparently yesterday was super windy, and I was lazy and didn't go grab the recycling and garbage from the road, and like, that stuff was... I flew. I didn't feel that windy, but I guess I was wrong.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Oh, there's the boss. Or at least... Not so great at single player, for sure. Okay.
Well done. We're almost there.
Murdered that. What does this have? 6% physical damage, 24 in critical. Okay, well we're gonna take the fizz damage because that's better for now. Oh yeah, every boot in this game just has movement speed baseline. Nice. Oh yeah, I can augment skills. Okay, let's see. I need to pick one of these. Which one's my favorite of them? What level do I unlock? Oh, Heartseeker is just for marksmen. Okay, so I'm definitely going marksman because I want to play Heartseeker. But for now, which of these base... I think Shuriken's what I want to put in. Penetrates... Costs less mana. Hello, Lucky Gust. Welcome to the stream. The YouTube stream seems to be working. I don't know how to add descriptions to it yet, so, you know, more learning needed there. But everything seems fine. The chat is good for both of them. It works for both sides. I'm still figuring out how to make it so it's just one chat instead of, I have 2 chat boxes on my screen right now for YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Because the streamer bot thing that people recommend to use is, like, not the most UI friendly thing in the world. Can poison. Further and farther, attack speed. And Pierce would be very nice. Do I want attack speed or Fizz Pen? Fizz Pen could be pretty good. Not yet, because it is the very first stream and the very first video on YouTube, so we'll see. You know, I just started the stream, it's been 14 minutes, so we'll see how it goes in the end. Okay, that's that, and then here we get another attack speed point. Yeah, this is the first. Yesterday I did a very short, like, test stream to see if it was, like, working.
Sounds like keepers of a group. Even
but today is the very first actual stream on YouTube.
Now. Feel free to look around.
No, I hadn't set it up at that point. I was just talking about it and saying that I was going to set it up.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Is this guy a side quest? Oh, this is the shop guy, I see. Okay, well, let's keep going. How's your day been going, Lucky?
Of your battle.
Can I?
I am Lena.
I just use both my
one
potions.
Yeah, both us and our chances both.
So I have to click in this menu no matter what.
Make sure he's safe. There's word of a do this, and our alliance Grail was just telling me of your.
That's all good. Yesterday I didn't even
Grail was
stream.
just
Yesterday
one
was my like day
LDS
off. All I
offer,
did was a
chances
little
both
test
us even.
short,
Could
like
you do this?
14-minute
And our
stream to make
alliance
sure
is
everything
secure.
worked.
We'll lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
Literally, we've been streaming longer than I did for the test stream thing of just like making sure everything was actually giving audio and that. Why do health pots not auto? Oh, they do auto pick up. They just okay. 7 out of the 8 hours in the cafe. What the heck are you doing in the cafe? Like just chilling there?
Not happening.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, sir, your firebomb hurts. We had a delegation come in? I see, so a lot of yapping. Okay, single target right now. This E skill is way better. Where's puncture? Oh, this is the bleed. Oh, and it just pierced. Oh, okay. 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 How much mana does this cost? Oh, 0 mana cost. Okay, we got our new run and gun skill, I like to call it. I didn't really mean to go in like that. Oh, and it redoes the map. Okay, well, whatever I saw on the map is gone now. Reopened, closed, and ate at the lunch at the fort. That's it. Legit it. I see. So it's one of those days. That's interesting. Well, I say interesting. I don't know if you really enjoyed it that much, but it's one of those days. This puncture skill doesn't do that much damage. I probably should start putting some points into that. Didn't go home because you had to be on standby. Yeah, okay, that's a real shit day.
That was close.
Like Lost Ark? I mean, it's an ARPG, right? A lot of people compare Lost Ark to an ARPG, even though it's an MMO. It has the same, like, top-down view, kind of. But this is Last Epoch. Both of the games are called Last, so, you know, that's a thing.
Not happening.
The loose sound effect. I mean, they probably used the same loose sound effect as like a free source. To be honest. Not sure though. I don't really watch those many ads of those shitty mobile game ads that you see all the time. Okay, those are just kind of chilling there for way longer than I expected. Alright. And unfortunately, nothing useful for me because this is a cool looking weapon, but well, technically all my stuff could be used by it, so. Hello, Mr. Side Quest. Oh, God.
Anyway,
Holy moly, I'm taking damage. Okay, find the storerooms for side quest. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, I've only played this game once when it fully released the first, like, it had been an open beta, not open beta, but like a beta period for so long, and I never played it during that. And then I played it when it released, didn't get super far, and now I'm playing it again on their new big patch. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long I'll play it for, how far I'll get, but I'll check it out for a bit. It was pretty fun the last time I played. Oh, some rings. Nice. And my first crafting material.
Easy. Too easy.
The joys of something that costs mana versus a bunch of things that don't cost mana. It does a lot more damage. Who would have thought having a resource cost makes it do more? At least in most normal cases. Oh, this guy again. Well, new and improved, but okay. Some more rings. A better armor. There we go. Okay, so this gives bleed on hit, this gives intelligence dodge rating, that's cast speed, this gives more movement speed, so we're gonna grab that. The rings are all, oh no, the rings are not all the same, because that one's 25 dodge, okay, so they do have rolls on the rings. Oh, super. Well, what was supposed to be a chest, I assume, or something, and it dropped absolutely nothing. Nice loot game, thanks. Well, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna get a passive point. Nice. I wish I could just increase stats like that. Yeah, equip a different pair of boots, get more strength. Oh, I need to be more agile today? Oh, put me on my agile pants today. I think everybody would like stats like that. But then some people would get real depressed when their stats are super low. Okay, puncture, very underwhelming. We're gonna replace that with smoke bomb. Throw on a random scarf and become Einstein? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, how do I open... That's the passive tree. What are the hotkeys? Where do I see the hotkeys? Yeah, but what is the button for this? No, not you, not I. O, K, J, no, L, no, P. P is passive. M is M, app. Aha, it's S. I was like, where do I go for this? Okay, we got the 1 point. I want to get to this shuriken star thing. I think that would be cool. The throwing star, I should say. Oh. Oh, T is portal, that's right. Okay, and let's go into the Keeper Vault.
happening.
Okay, so it increases my movement speed while on the map, but what else does it do? Blinds enemies, grants haste while I'm inside of it. Okay, and it grows in size over time. Alright, interesting. I see, there's a little bit of lag on the servers right now. Okay, I want to go talk to the shop to sell some stuff, because all this junk is useless. Can I? Isn't there something I could do to, like, not delete? Okay, so that's how I sell. I'll just sell for now. I'm sure I'll figure out how to deconstruct stuff I won't want. Transfer sort. I thought there was a way to, like, get crafting materials from them. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, whatever. Back in we go. We did get a passive point, so I need to figure out where I'm going to put that in. I heard. Where the hell? Wait, what the? Where did you guys come from? I literally made a portal and came back and you guys are respawned? What is this? Okay, let's see. Take less damage while moving. I feel like the damage taken while moving will be very nice, so I'm gonna grab that as a defense right now. Yeah, the spin of death, still very scary. What we're gonna do is change that to that. I feel like I may as well not have a button on Q, because like, I'm not using it. There's a health pot. Guess I gotta talk to these or oh no, the door just auto opens, okay.
This way.
Yeah, you can tell I don't really remember too much
We're here
of the
to
game.
help.
Hello,
Protect
sir.
the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
Oh, hello, enemies. Do you ever play any games like this about the ghost? I don't remember what other types of games you've actually like really played. I know you were playing Last Barbarian or whatever, the new Souls-like type of game. I don't want to be in that now. Like, that's not mine, so that cannot be good for me. It's usually how things go in these games. Only shooters, Souls-likes, and card games.
Not
Okay.
here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
1 vit, 28 dodge rating, 9 fizz res. Has a lot less movement speed, but... Do I really care about those stats though? Not really, to be honest. Oh, this is a movement speed ring? Heck yes. Wait, how do... control. There are exceptions, yeah, but those are the main ones that you go and see.
Already. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Not happening.
Alright, let's run through this place. big guy. Oh, healing. Oh, he's dead now. We need to play more turn-based games. Like what type of turn-based? Like Fire Emblem type of turn-based games? Or like Pokemon type? Or like what type of turn-based? Wow, that is that is a name of game. I've never heard of that game before. Let's go, a new short bow. Big damage increase. Melee attack speed, throwing attack speed. This is 12 health and damage over time. Oh, I've never even heard about the game before. How would I have... like, what? Huh. This shrine just gives me a spinning blade of death around. Not that much damage. What's spinning blade of death around? Actually, it does pretty decent. What is this? Oh, take less damage for allies. Okay. Cast speed, that, and I can compare with that. I don't remember there being shrines. VB Glazes Frontier, that's you with that game? Okay. Has there been multiple games in the series, or is it a just standalone one? I dash into them like an absolute bozo. That's gonna kill me for sure. Oh shit, that's a better belt. More potion slots, let's go. Has Revenant in the name? Why do you dislike oh, because of Warframe. I was like, why do you dislike that? But yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we're almost... I want one more level and then I'll be able to throw shurikens all around me. That sounds pretty fun.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
But let me speak to this person. Oh.
Get it!
Hello. Oh, well. Let me make sure it's safe. It gets grabbed by a giant bird-looking thing. Yes. That's a good thing. Get a little chest. I think I can just go into a portal like this. Yeah, the Vindia Victoria stages opened, or the EX stages opened up on Arknights. I've done most of them.
What? That must... And us. What happened? That must... We have their camp. Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Okay, let's see. I gotta enter the Highlands, but I see a side quest over here. So let's grab
Terra's
that.
blessing.
Yeah, we'll check in on the
Prayers be
Mystic
with
Keeper
you.
in the Highlands, and then we're gonna sell some stuff here. Sell all this stuff.
Right.
Like the stages, or the event, or the unit. I'm not pulling for her. Needed a true damage dealer, so she came in real clutch. Ah, okay, you're using her as a unit. Yeah, I'm not pulling for her, I don't really care for her. Her ult, like her third skill is kind of disappointing in how it works, in my opinion. Because if she doesn't have a lot of spots around her, like it doesn't spawn them. So like a lot of stages she's kind of gimped because of that. Makes me a bit sad. Ow. Okay, activate the waypoint.
Not happening.
It's weird that it like doesn't auto pick up the crafting mats. I feel like it should just auto pick those up. Yeah, it spawns on both. It's just there's so many like maps that it's not gonna be great on. And I didn't really need her as a unit by any means, so definitely a skip for me. Which sucks because I really like Siege. Though Siege has been power crept to oblivion and I rarely ever get to use her anymore. Well, our keeper friend here ain't looking too alive. Alright. Only lose one. How many lines is it in total? I don't actually know how many it was in total. To be honest, true damage wise, like if I ever actually need true damage, I just use Calcit. She places it. Yeah, okay, so it was as many as I thought. I was like, I want to say it was every tile around her, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, so I can start leveling up into others. Okay, with this, we're gonna get another point into that to max this out, and then dodge and parry would probably be pretty good to get. She looked interesting. Cinder Strike. Okay. Kinda just want to get to Marksman, because Marksman's gonna be the ones I want most of these skills for, but for now I think we put Shift in the second slot. Heals me around. No, it's not. That's melee. Costs less mana and shorter cooldown. What does this actually unlock towards? Okay, well this, oh! I can throw shurikens when I shift. I wonder if that combos with the shuriken skill. The problem with Pepe that happens is that her skill cooldown's really long, right? Like most people when they talk about units, if they're good or bad, is literally in a vacuum of you're gonna be soloing a stage with that unit, which is not realistic. And that's why people say she's not that great, because like if she's trying to solo a stage, she's not doing it that well. But in a combo, like she's perfectly fine and she works great. It's like weird to think of it being a solo unit, because like you're never actually soloing stuff unless you're doing some challenge or something in Arknights. But that's what people base a unit off of nowadays as the standard, which is like not the best in my opinion. What the heck is this? Oh, so I get these items from killing this? Oh, so I can empower it this time, and then the next time I fight it? Okay. Yeah. New nemesis? Okay, so you can improve the items or just challenge it. Well, you're gonna challenge it, because I just want to check this out. Okay. 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 You are scary. Gotcha. Oh, that just goes in a straight line, doesn't actually track. Okay, so staying close to you and dodging stuff is the best way to go about this. Let's get some bleed stacks on you. Stay out the bleed, and the bleed chance ain't that great with this skill yet. Wow, okay. Not just did it drop the things I was guaranteed to drop, it also dropped a few extra things, some crafting materials. Okay, well this... I mean... probably better than what I'm using. This... oh, this just gives +1 to shurikens. Definitely better than what I'm using. Sadly, this shield's kind of useless to me, because, you know, I'm using a bow. More attacks, we will take that then. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Mandragora story stage. What stage is that level? Mandragora story stage. Yeah, I don't remember story stages that much because, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I just kind of meme through those, so I don't really think about them. You could always look up the Kyostin guide to see. There might just be something that you're doing badly because of, like, the unit type. I'm just trying to think of what stage that is, and I can't remember Mandragora. Why do I not remember it at all? EP, oh, that's probably why I don't remember that, because that's been a while now, because aren't we on, like, episode 13 now or something? Or 12? I think 13 just came out in CN. So that's like a very old stage, that's why I don't remember it. Oh, you revive after 2 seconds? You're a dick. Nobody likes reviving mobs. Wait, does that mean you drop more loot? Alright, no. Okay, so you're literally a terrible mob. You'd have to look at the stage for the one with pill. Oh, that you have to break pillars and then they block paths and stuff. And if there's units under it, it crushes them and kills them instantly. That stage. Oh, is that the one where there's like a pretty you have this middle section that has like unplaceable tiles, placeable tiles, unplaceable tiles, placeable tiles, and then the boss spawns from the right side and goes up and then moves down through the unplaceables, then through the placeables, and like goes in like a zigzag type of thing. Oh, yeah, I just insta-kill the boss, so I never had to deal with the boss, because I just kill her at spawn. Yeah, because if you actually have to deal with that boss, she's a pain in the ass. But if you can just insta-kill her, she's not that bad. You can't insta-kill her no matter what you try.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
What units are you using for that stage? You could also use, like... You could borrow a unit. Because if you don't have... Do you have any good debuffers, right? Because if you debuff her, it makes it a lot easier to insta-kill her. Instead of just trying to brute force her. And I think I lost a lot of damage from that, though. Because it made... I was using it for single target, now it's not great for single target.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, end me.
Debuffers do I recommend? I need to look at the names of them. I'll take a little... After I kill this boss here, we'll take a little look at the unit list. Like, there's a couple that are just always good. The one with the doll, but it's like 6 stars, so I don't know if you'll have access to them. How about you give me a list of, like, the things you have access to that are debuffers? Or do you not know all these? You probably... I don't know if you know all the units. It might not be that helpful. Okay, let me go look at this. Somebody added me. Oh, it's Stoop's thing. Alright, let's remaximize this and look at Arknight's unit debuffers. Okay. So, like, you have Saria. Saria is a debuffer with her calcification. That can be very good. Oh my god, this list is terrible. What is this? I guess debuffers and buffers, right? So Saria's last skill is pretty powerful. I just minimized that. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, why is this on this screen, actually? I need to move that. I guess it's more buffers, I guess I should say. Okay, these lists are all terrible. Why does it not show the standard buffers? Arknight's list of units of operators. Alright, let's see. Let's go look at 6 and 5 stars. Where is it? So, like, Nightingale is good defensively. That's not what we're looking for, though. If you have Nightingale, I would recommend getting her up to speed, though. She's a very good unit to have. It's one of the few I don't have myself, because I've just never pulled for her. I assume you don't have Scotty the Corrupting Heart, because... Do you have a Surtur? I'm gonna type that out because I don't know. Suzerain? Suzerain's the one I'm thinking of. That would be a good debuffer slash buffer. That would help you probably in killing it. Those are 6 stars. Is there anything in 5 stars that would be like good for that stage that I can think of? Let me just zoom out this page to like maximum here. I mean, those are the main people. If you have Suzerain, that would be very good. You got Sutter? Okay, so Sutter would be able to deal with one of the phases before she respawns. Because usually it's the second spawn that's the problem. The first spawn's like easy to deal with, it's the second spawn that you have issues with. You know the best way I could help you with this though, honestly? Honestly speaking, whenever you're stuck on a stage, what was the 09? Shit, what is the name of the stage for that? Episode 9. Go to the Houston and we grab this is the right stage. Let me mute this and just check. Yeah, this is the stage. So we got a couple different videos. So we got this one. We've got a second high-end squad that he used to do it. And then, oh, this is also linked in the playlist. Well, whatever. In the playlist, this is a long link. All 3 of these links are go to different things. So you have the high-end squads, and then the one low-end squad. And that'll probably be like good enough to help you with it. The low end squad is probably what you want to look at, but maybe you can pull off one of the high end squads depending on your units.
Just 2 of them now, which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
I don't know what your unit setups are like. So, some of them units, if you're missing certain units, just say which ones you're missing for the strategy you want to try. Or the one that you're closest to, and I can try to give you, like, if it's possible to do it without it. With, like, a change of units or something like that. Oh, that was a useful side quest. It gave 30 XP. Wow. That's more armor and mana. We'll grab that on. This guy's poison resist. I don't know. This helm is going to be hard to change. Plus 7 throwing damage. It is a throwing attack, so this is throwing damage, right? So that gives 130 versus... Wow, that's a lot of damage actually for plus 7. That's kind of crazy. Knife movement speed plus 5. And attunement, well, those are just better movement speed boots, and we always love movement speed in this game. 4% increased mana, fire res, 15 health. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I sold this shit. I don't really want to sell it. I don't know if I ever use it, but I'll keep it around because I like keeping uniques. I'm a little pack rat for them. %50 less block effectiveness, more dodge, 40% chance increased dodge rating for each hit you have blocked recently, plus 4 health gain when you dodge. Huh. That's a weird one.
He's back. He's been quiet since...
You're back now, not fine. Well, do you go? I feel Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
And now he's messing around with time. What a guy. Okay, well that messed up because I opened up the passive thing and then it was like, hey, yeah, no passive for you. Taunts enemies for 2.5 seconds. Okay. I don't want to get points in. Guarantees a bleed. Let's see. Oh, I have this plus skill because of this. I see. It's got a +1 here, showing it at level 5. Doesn't give me an extra skill point though on it. Alright, well now that we're out of a boss fight, we'll be able to throw some shurikens at the mini-mobs.
What is this place?
What?
I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different.
Why did I roll backwards?
Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello, big guy. Goodbye, big guy.
That was close.
Yeah, I remember that stage being annoying, though, when I did it in Arknights. Now that you told me what, like, once I remember the stage, I was like, oh yeah, this one was kind of annoying if you couldn't just one-shot the boss. At least when I was just trying to brute force it, though. No finesse whatsoever, just everything on murder. Hello, random.
And who are you?
Yes, we're not one of these cultists. We're not one of these psychopaths that you're thinking of. Alright, I gotta level up from the dash. Nice. Alright, just frost. We don't care about that. Ow. Big level up. We're level 10. It's crazy to think that Tai Killer, the only reason I know what level he is because it keeps popping up in the chat every now and then he keeps leveling up, and he's at like 68 in like 3 hours. The difference in speed between somebody who knows what they're doing and somebody like me. Craziness.
What?
Who are you? Where are you going?
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Okay, we don't really care about the story that much. Time BS is happening. That's what's going on, guys.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Not happening.
Minimus, run your stupid one.
There you go. Save some people. It's a bow attack. Well, it's weird, right? Because I'm doing throwing right now. Like, this is not a bow attack. I kind of want to go for this, for the shadow slip. Hello, Pojo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, that guy's not having a good day. These guys casually just watching their friend and just being like, yeah, I'm not going to look over the edge.
Farewell.
Crazy people. I'm doing pretty good. Got the YouTube multi-stream set up. Still some things to fix, like getting both chats together and all that, but you know, it's a work in progress. We're getting there. Playing some last Epoch for the second time ever, so a lot of things I gotta learn, a lot of new things to see. I've had a few seasons, or at least a few things happen since the last time I played it. I also didn't even make it to maps the last time, so
Easy. Too easy.
should be a pretty fun couple days at least. Hello, yes, we would like you to evacuate. Yeah, I'm saying I cleared the path, but don't mind these mobs running after me. Definitely cleared the path, though. You're perfectly fine. Just keep going. Okay, we're gonna get this last pile. References to save. Briefly gains damage when you hit. How briefly is briefly in this game? Grab that. Just yellow.
You will take my place. Bend to my will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there with the laser beams. What? You snapshotted that to me after I died. Let's call BS on that. Okay, do not be near that. Okay, you really don't be near that. Okay, can I just not dodge that attack? Is that what I'm getting at here? You are tanky as hell though. Oh, I'm spawning more of these.
Runic might. Gone.
Okay, you are incredibly tanky for me. This is sad damage. Normal mobs, not so bad. This exile guy, you just cannot dodge that attack. You're just eating the laser beam no matter what. If I have these guardsmen that are just unkillable, I love how I'm still trying to dodge that attack like I can dodge it.
I must break free.
Huh. I forgot that the experimentals drop like these permanent. So like this guy has this experimental leather boots of hope, and it gives 14 ward gain when I use a traversal skill, 3 ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use a traversal skill. I mean, it's got a bunch of movement speed. There's actually one more movement speed, so I may as well put those on. 6 vid, but a lot less armor. 29% increased bow damage. Does this bow damage? Like, if I increase this, does it increase that? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think my build right now makes any sense that I'm using a bow with the shurikens. But I'm kind of just using shurikens until I get to my specialized class. It's like, if I... Okay, let's see. This is 140. If I go to that, it's 136. If I go to that, it's 136. But then I could also have a shield. So it's like... Does this do more? No. Okay, so the bow is still the most out of all of these. 12 bow damage, plus 9 physical. Does this do more? Okay, let's see. 140, 138. No. This is fizz damage. Is that better? It's got melee attack speed, just throwing speed. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's better. Grab that for now. It's a lot more armor, but it's not got the shuriken and throwing damage, so that's not great. Okay, we have another point to put in here, I think. I think we go with these points, so we max these out right here. So let's get more bleed chance. Here, we're getting points into this so that I can get shadow slip so I'm invulnerable when I use it. Avoid despair.
Not happening.
Does this connect? Yeah, it does. Okay. This way. Oh, last refugee camp that I need to get to. Well, not even refugee camp, just a single guy. Alright. We're here to save you, sir. And by save you, I mean I tell you it's clear, even if I didn't kill any of the mobs in the way. And I gotta go northeast. I assume this is the way.
Huh. I won't forget.
Less damage from distant enemy bubbles in a row. You guys hinting at something here? It's gonna be a common recurring theme of just if I get one of the rare mods, I'm getting it back to back here. Oh, well.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, we got another point. What do I want to put it in here? So glancing blows could be nice. This is a damage buff, but I'm not really like worried about damage right now. I think we go for more defense for now. Let's go with health back. Hello, Elder. We're here to save you. Alright. Keep running circles around this, stay in my little smoke screen. What do you think I'm doing, Urza? Not helping you right now? Just, you know, casually running circles around this mob so it doesn't kill you? I don't think NPCs can ever really die in this, but... Oh, well. They can take damage. Didn't move his bar, though.
Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on.
Okay, welcome to the council chamber. Oh, we got some loot first. I guess I can pick this up and just sell it.
I see.
What? Go on then.
Okay, grab that. What is this?
Feeling lucky?
Oh, this is the gambler. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that this was a thing. Oh yeah, this is offense. Alright, let's see. Is there any loot that I picked up that's actually decent? This gives mana, void, and that. I mean, I think that's better. Wow, okay. That's a really low innate 3% compared to the 7%, but that is 20% increased physical damage. What are my rings? Minion and mana regen? Alright, well. That has been changed. Cast speed, we don't need. Don't need any of these. Nothing here. Really would like a better helmet, but I feel like that +1 skill is going to be hard to beat because +1 skill is pretty good.
Now I have the gods have long left this world.
Oh, and this is the beginning of
but
items,
their
that's
memory
right.
will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Ah, it's right here, the idol slots. Okay, so what did the idols they give me get? 4% increased health, 16 lightning damage for both, and stun duration. Well, we're gonna get the health, I guess.
We have little time. Please find.
Would I ever use this? Void resistance and stun duration. I'm not really caring about stun duration, so I think I can just sell that and not keep on
Yes.
holding on to that. Sell all this stuff.
Follow your feet.
Find Urza's ledger in the library. Enter the Lost Archive. So that's the Lost Archive. That's the main story thing. I assume... Why is there like a... Why does this seem like this is a main story one over here? Oh, because this is the blocked off path that we're opening right now. Okay. I have an unsped point. We're gonna max this out, because this will get me to what, to 15? What level am I? 14, yeah. Okay, so that'll get me to 15. This will also unlock this route. I feel like once we get this point, we're going into this and getting more bleed. I think we're gonna be bleed focused. Okay, this is blocked off. So we only have this way to go. So I assume Urza's library is gonna be in here somewhere. Yes, yes it is. Okay, well, let's go towards the library. It's a pretty sick library location, not gonna lie. The little problem is that it's kind of infested with mobs. What is this? Huh. These shrines are pretty interesting. They're just like proc things and like different attacks. Alright, we're in prison round 2.
Runic might!
can you just keep chasing me while I keep clearing and killing stuff? Because you're like literally so tanky. Oh, there's a nemesis here. Okay, we're going along for a ride. Gotcha. There's just another mini boss. Dodge that.
To my will.
I wonder if there's a cap to how many bleed stacks can have on something.
Gone. My research wasted.
This is essentially the same thing. Wow, okay. I don't know if that's likely to always get the same thing from those, but that's what we did. Alright, what do you have, Nemesis? Are these just guaranteed to drop a unique each time I see this thing? It's a pretty cool, like, thing. Oh, it's the humming bee, and it's got a little bee. I wonder if it looks like that in the game. I don't want to look like that. Those are very useful to me, so. Alright, sir. You're gonna follow me along in this journey of mine. Which I just realized I have to backtrack because this library is very small. Oh. Just pick up all of that. What was the chest piece actually? 41 ward gain when on use with smoke bomb, 8% mana, void resist. That's way lower armor, and well, it's essentially the same amount of armor actually. Okay, we got the ledger. Pop out of this area. Be a pretty sick place to have a library, honestly, just in this floating void realm type of thing. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's portal out of here. Go turn this in.
What? Goodbye.
What the? It just gives a legendary drop? Oh, are these guaranteed to drop every time? I feel like I remember seeing these. Elemental damage, leech does health, 34% increased leech rate, 13 LA resist, 10 armor, 5 mana. I don't really do elemental damage, so that's not that great for me. Well, whatever. We can go bank him in the storage here. I do want to check this out, though. Does it have a little bee? Oh, it does have a little bee. Dude, that looks so cool. I love when the unique items actually have custom arts in the game. Okay, talk to you and sell.
Follow your feet.
And back into the portal we go. Alright, put a point in that, put a point in this. We unlock Ballista. I think I should put Ballista on the bar because Ballista is more useful than that skill at least. S, do I have anything to put here? No, and okay, still leveling up those skills. This is a Shrine or a Nemesis? That's a Nemesis mod. Okay. Oh, Viper Tail. 60% chance to poison on hit. Plus 69% chance to slow on hit. Increase melee attack speed, dodge rating. On kill with Serpent Strike. Huh. Well, I don't use any of those things, but the poison on hit would be decent, but not that great. And a bunch of melee stuff. Is there a timer on this pistol? Oh, seems to last a decent amount of time, so I'll have to respawn it every now and then for the most part. Just here. Also, the first time we fight a different nemesis, because both times have been cool, now it's a bloodsteel. So far, both pretty chill. Why do I always make the chill pun when it's a cool monster? It like just happens every time without even me thinking about it. I make the same pun every time. Okay. I do not understand why it is not letting me walk over and like activate. Wow, that was a lot of loot out of that chest. Holy. I don't understand how I activate the levers though. Because like I'm walking close to it, it's not like a clickable or anything. It's just like almost feel like I have to hit them, but that doesn't make any sense.
That was close.
Okay, you have to go that way. Why did I backtrack? Okay, let's. Yeah, it's like walk close to the lever and it kind of activates. It's weird. To the next map we go. A waypoint right at the start of it in case of an unfortunate DC or something. Oh. Oh. That is quite long of a duration. Wait, hold on, Mike. The Ballista has HP? It can die? You know, you'd be a lot scarier with a fire beam if you could at all move it. Just saying. Just a few drops. I'm probably gonna have to set up a loot filter at one point or get something. Upper District. This is the last arc. Wait, so I can just go back to town now. Why do I see that? Reaper Shrine. Oh, that's just a shrine. Eventually I will learn the different symbols for the different things. Eventually. Today is not that big. Not yet, anyways.
Companions, still I feel you please. Stop him.
Okay, and I assume this is...
God to be with you. Stay safe.
This is going to be the upper district? No, it's the precipice. Companion, study, and last Urza's upper district is there. Okay, so we're going to do it like this, and then like this, and then probably got to go to the lower district. Okay. Oh, we leveled up on this skill. Okay, so that'll get that point, so then we can get involved on that. This will give me 80% bleed chance on my shurikens. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Increased movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Always fun trying. It's one of the most basic things, but haste is always fun. Don't even care about your loot, sir? I'm just here to murder you. Go over bird and holy. Okay, we're gonna get 2 unique items. Definitely seeing a lot more unique items than the first time I played this, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. What are these boots? Increased freeze, 20% movement speed. Alright, we're wearing this just for the 30 movement speed. Don't care about anything. Plus 1 cold damage to attacks and spells per point of dex. Minus 1 physical and cold resist per point of dexterity. Ew, so it's minus res and physical, but I just want the movement speed. That's 3 health regen. More HP, we'll take that. Now we got this. Plus 3 to shurikens. Huh. It's a staff, but it's for my throwing stars. That's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. 7% increased fizz damage, 7 increased cold, lightning, health. I mean, it's more damage. We'll take that for now. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a new staff equipped, because I wasn't expecting to be using a staff right now, to say the least. But it makes my shurikens bounce, and it's plus 3 skill level to my shurikens, I think it is. Oh no, it's plus 3 shurikens, okay. Can I see the rolls on this? Okay, so it's 48... Oh, does it not show the range of it could have rolled? It just shows small explanations. Oh, Control Alt shows the range. Oh, so I max rolled for the shuriken ricochet. Lowest on the damage, though. Oh, it also has block chance. Wow, okay, that's a really interesting stuff. Dude, this is so sick. This is a fun thing to get. Shurikens, just mass shurikens, and they bounce now. Yes, make a twin so I can bounce between you two. Okay. I assume a staff is two-handed, yes? Yeah, okay. It is not a wand. Why'd you attack me? Oh, hello, boss. Well, hello? What the heck is this? Void orbs. Oh, those. Good idea. Wait, I can have multiple ballistas? I can have multiple ballistas. How many ballistas can I have? 2 ballistas at a time. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, the little fake map where it's like, yeah, there's a bridge here, but the bridge got destroyed by this thing, so you gotta go around. What a shrine. This game has the most unique shrines I think I've ever seen in a game. Every shrine just does a random effect almost. Like now I have a phoenix just breathing fire the whole time. Oh no legend. Oh no, legendary. Yes. Evade is replaced by Terrify. Huh. I don't know what swiftness means, so we'll find that out. Alright. And dead. Nice. Fire damage, minion life. Okay. We got some passive points. We got 2 points to put. We'll just put them in that. So that's 60% more damage every third attack. Okay, so if I read these. Swiftness grants increased movement speed based on character level. Oh, so you get movement speed. More movement speed even. Jesus. Okay, how much damage did I lose that? 247 down to 228. But I get Terrify, which is a 12% more damage. Could have been 15%, 8%, and 8% is max. 75%. Wow, okay, so I rolled really high on this actually. I think we use these. We get a Terrify, because we already have this to dodge stuff. So that's pretty good. And if we Terrify things, that'll also be pretty good. Can I not keep going this way? Am I just supposed to go through that port? Oh, I'm using this.
Not happening.
Yeah, I think this is just like to get an extra chest at the end of this, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a dead end. Okay. Well, that was useless to do, but we went exploring a little bit. Man, the fact that every single one of those Nemesis mods has a unique on them is pretty fun. And now we're on the other side of the bridge that was blocking me. Okay, so we can go that way, and we can go that way. We want to go to the north one, because that leads to the zone we want to go afterwards. So let's do this. Hello, that's a big guy. Oh my lord, you hurt. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, this is getting rough. Okay, that was a fight with that, so they can have unique mods that make them do extra things, because he was a spark champion. Oh, this was the shrine. I should have just picked up the freezing shrine. Releases freezing waves. Wait, the shrines transfer over zones. We will find out that they do not. So if you use a shrine, it's only for that zone. Can't cheese it by bringing it over to a different zone or something like that.
Gods.
Roll hide cloak. That's a new base type. Why, hello, refugee guards. God, I'm still not used to it. I almost want to change my W to my spacebar, and then my spacebar to my W, just because I keep using my spacebar for like a dodge roll, and I'm like, but that's not what it is right now because it's terrifying. Huh. Gambler's Fallacy. Plus 15 health. Your skills gain a 100% critical strike chance if you have not dealt a critical strike recently. Doesn't work on channel. Last 4 seconds. If you haven't crit for 4 seconds, you're guaranteed a crit. But less critical strike chance if I've already crit. That's a weird one. I don't really like that. I don't feel like that's good for me. Oh, we can just put this in. This is just a little cube. Okay, we are running out of inventory room though, so we should go sell some stuff. There's a little bit of lag on the servers today, since today is the release of the patch.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Okay, we want to save that, save that. Everything else is not unique.
Yes?
We're not going to use them, so let's sell for some moolah.
Follow your feet.
It's kind of weird to have so many uniques on already. Probably using, well, I don't know. I say I'm using too many uniques, but the uniques are just straight up better than what I've had before, so it's like... Hi! Definitely not a fan of how the portals respawn though. Because it leads to some sketchy situations like that, where you just spawn in and it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of mobs over. Okay, well there's nothing in this direction, so let's go up here. Might be a new chest piece that we got. Plus one to smoke bomb. Well, that's already one of the skills that we are at least using on the bar, but we don't have it leveled up, so I don't think that counts. Smoke bomb interferes with leading him to see the ground. That could get risky in certain situations. What's your unique this time? Lessons of the Metropolis. Bunch of dodge rating if I got hit. Dodge rating increased. Dex. Movement speed. 5% less damage taken while moving. And again, a bunch of stuff that I don't care for. Why are you always rhyme skipping? There's other ones, I know. But you keep being rhyme skipping. Ow, ow. Breaking through the ward. How much damage did this actually do? He was bleeding out, so I didn't actually get to see the damage. I guess I could just look at this. No. Doesn't even have a damage tooltip for it because it's a ballista. Gotcha. Alright, well let's spawn one here. Shoot. 64 hit. Oh, that's not that bad. We'll keep it on. Just doing something. It's not like I'm using the mana for anything else. Okay, skills have leveled up. Nice. grab this, that maxes that out, and let's go do this. Every third now is guaranteed to bleed. This, we want this so that it does more damage. Wow, we haven't leveled up in a bit, actually. Holy moly, we had 4 points for this. Oh, because this... Yeah, I guess that's why I have so many points. Okay. Let's get the Fizz Pierce. On that. This will give me invuln on that. Into the armor we go. Oh yeah, isn't there a drop going on for last Epoch right now? Yes, yes there is. Okay, so I should change my title for that. Boom. Wait, there's 181k viewers for this category right now? Holy shit, last Epoch is popping off on Twitch. That's crazy. Oh, cannot go this way. Okay. Let's go this way. Not really making you wait. Okay, so we're just stuck here because it's just kill mobs until we get out. Gotcha. Get terrified, boss. Get terrified again. Okay, you can't spam Terrifier on it because it kind of resists it. Oh, whatever, we deleted that very easily. Holy moly. Now I'd like to pick that up. The rest I don't care about.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, I can just craft whatever on these, right? Yeah, I can buff these and I can add stuff. Yeah, I forgot that's how that works with the crafting game. Here, can you... Oh, you can also craft stuff onto this. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can't forge uniques though. There, you can put it in and see what you could get on them, but you can't actually forge them. They don't have forging potential. Okay, well I don't really need to forge right now. I don't think I'm like lacking for anything.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Alright, have we gotten anything new? 18 mana, 2 Vit, more armor, mana regen, but that's physical damage. How much damage do I lose? 2 goes down to 183, so that's 20 damage lost for that. 20 damage reflected, a lot of resist though. But again, we lose a bunch of damage. I don't know if that's worth. Critical strike chance, 6 cast speed, that doesn't help me because I'm not casting. Crit, flurry, not using that. Pretty much none of this is good. What is transfer? Oh, does transfer mean if I click on this, probably it just transfers it instead? of me having to hold shift. Fuck, you guys are tanky. He did not care. Oh my god, another one spawns. Hello, random quartermaster.
I'll watch over you.
Everything seems good on this side.
Stay back.
Well, you're definitely up here. You've been converted to the void. Nice. Oh, boss. Oh, there's some wind. Now I'm getting blinded because the sun is directly in my face. That's great. Ah, you have warding. Oh, but your ward runs out real quick. That's a big explosion. Let's not stand in that.
Not happening.
What's the mana cost on this? Does it even have a mana cost for this? Probably not the best idea to check that in the middle of the fight, because that's kind of dangerous, but, you know, living life on the edge. Okay, and dead. Easy peasy.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Alright, we got the shard, and this brings us to somewhere else. Okay, well, we need to teleport back to that other zone, because we need to...
This? You seem a little don't. He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Okay, so we're in the end of time. We need to go to this. We need to go back to the council chamber real quick to go turn in some quests.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Okay, that wasn't very useful, but... Is this guy got a... Okay. Search for other timers. Where does that tell me to search for these? An ancient hunt. Okay, so way later in the chapter, gotcha. And now we get mastery. Okay, so we're going to be able to get our mastery class now, and we'll be able to turn into a marksman. Which is kind of not going to work very well right now with my current
not
build.
what I was expecting.
Yeah, because if I want to keep with the shurikens, I think I would go Blade Master. Or Blade Dancer, not Blade Master, but I want to go with this, so... It is what it is. Oh, I gotta walk upstairs, that's right, there's like... not this way, it's like over here. Yeah, it's got the weird like ramp effect here. Yep. Up and up we go. Where we stop? Right over here.
Then
Choose my
close your
mastery. We want
eyes
marksman.
and focus on the potential you wish to wield. As
Boom, we got
I
that.
see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
And now we go back to the council chamber.
Reality is
Alright.
why I by you. Thank you. There is an old passage
Okay,
to
so
the
if I go
surface.
here, yeah, that
I
has
will
this
dispel
for
the
points
rule
now.
that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
I kind of want to max the bleed stacks. But I don't know if I need that right now. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bow to be able to use this. So now I'm like in a crossroad problem here because my current build is using the shurikens and that's not using a bow. Crit strike. Okay, so there's a bunch of crit stuff. Huh. I never actually looked at this, so is there anything that does bleed? Oh, there is bleed all the way at the end of the tree, though. A lot of elemental stuff, though. Okay, well, either way, I need to get points to 5 to be able to unlock any of these, so what do we want to start with here? Low attack speed, health gain per point when you hit stuff. More dex and dodge rating debuff. I feel like these two are the big ones that I would want to get. If I get 5 points, I get haste after I use evade. Let's go with this for now. We cannot use deadening arrow yet because I don't actually have a bow. God, this is so awkward right now because I have the shuriken skill. Yeah, because the shuriken skill has another 3 points I can put in. I think we ignore my specialization until I get
May
a
I tear a
decent
smile
bow.
upon you? Farewell.
Because, like, I'm going for Heartseeker, so until I get 30 points in that thing... I don't really care to swap over. Skill-wise... We're going to be using Shift, we're going to be using... Probably Puncture is what I'm going to use instead of Shuriken, so it's going to be Shuriken... Or Shuriken's going away, we're going to get Puncture, we're going to have Shift. Smoke Bomb's probably one of them. We're gonna have Heartseeker as one of them, and then the final skill will be like Ballista, I guess. Maybe one of these, maybe Dark Quiver? I don't know. Not sure. We'll have to see as we keep going. Not a perfect system by any means. Resist physical damage. Well, thank you for resisting my form of damage. Good thing bleed is blasting through you like there's no tomorrow. Okay, but he's resisting physical damage. Screw you too. Well, I guess if I do... I'm not using shuriken anymore. Or I'm trying not to use shuriken, so we gotta look at bows here. I haven't really found any bows, though, that were, like, decent, even. That's the other problem.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, let's just keep following the waypoint and I'll go clear maps. Also the fact that the shrines and all that, like, they seem to appear from pretty far off on the map. So even if you're not close to them, you know they're there, so you can, like, be toward them. It's very nice. Like this. What does it do? Melee attacks with enemies with upheaval. 20 strength and 100 health. So, can you guys give me a nice unique bow? Or something fancy for a bow? It's pretty cool right now. So far I've only seen lime steel and what's like a few nemesis mods.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, my inventory is actually full. God, this breeze is like deadly right now. This right where the blind keeps like flapping open is direct beam into my eyes of where I'm sitting. Okay, well, let's put some stuff away here. So I'm gonna test this here. It does not work like I thought. What does transfer mean then? Okay, well that is a cool looking weapon. Like really cool looking in game. What does that actually do though? Void damage, void penetration, 20 block chance, 28 health gain on block, and a lot of block effectiveness. I really like having block on two-handers and stuff like that. Okay, we'll keep that. Alright, so this is 29% bow damage, 7 fizz, 3 bow damage. Looking pretty solid as a bow. Yeah, I think this quiver we'll keep for now. This is attack speed, 25 physical. Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else we want to keep? Damage over time, fizz damage. Keep this one too, because that kind of works. Strength and cold, whatever. Elemental damage, minion. But it's also cast speed, so that's useless. That I don't care about. None of these chest pieces are very good. That's flurry, so that's not a skill I'm using. Nothing here seems that great.
Yes.
So let's just go sell a bunch of this stuff.
Follow your feet.
Yes, give me reinforcements so I can just bounce stuff off of. It's gonna take a pretty good bow to get me to swap off this shirt and stuff, so this is kind of crazy that I got this. Oh my god, the root is dead. Holy moly, I did not want to be rooted. There's so much defense to get rooted. I really need to be making use of this. fear, though. Because one, it lasts an absurd amount of time, so it's really good defensively because you just fear the mob's way. Okay, question is, can I can't just get out of it by using my dash. But I don't know if it actually form rooted. Okay, next map.
The cultists had a variety.
Wait, were those cutscenes in the game originally? Maybe they were and I just didn't know. Hello, Nemesis. Can you give me a bow? That is not a bow. That is the opposite of a bow. That's something I'm not going to be able to use. But this is a bow right here. 8 fire damage, 10 fizz. God, it's just not that great.
Not happening.
Oh, this guy's Stormsteel. We have a new one, a new contender. Every other one has been Rhyme Steel or Blood Steel. We now have Stormsteel. Down he goes. Okay, so that's the alternate path thing. I don't remember exactly how that is. Like, I think if you're rushing through the game, it's better to go that way instead of doing the normal story, but I don't think I ever actually finished the normal story. Dropping half is oh. So that's what you meant by drop. Do I get extra drops on kills? Into the Forsaken Trail I go. See what we get going on in here.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, we got a pretty GG unique for this early on for me, so definitely going to be too easy talking for quite a bit. Oops. Oh, Nemesis, what do you have? Oh, a quiver. 20% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. 5% or 5 health gained when you receive a glancing blow, and 60 armor. I mean, it's a defensive. Oh, he's got 2. What the heck? 2 uniques even. Jesus. Okay. Man, these guys just drop a lot of uniques. Okay, that's throwing damage, plus 9 ward. This is a lot of fizz damage. I feel like this is better than this ring, even though I lose some damage, but I think they increase attack speed. Oh, this is a 100 critical strike chance with a 3rd strike of flurry, though. Not good for right now, because we're not using flurry, actually. We'll hold on to that, though. Might be useful in the future. And in health. Okay, which is the one that's the gloves that terrify, right? Yeah, the gloves. What outside of the terrify? It's attack speed, slow, and I'm immune to slow. The slow is pretty nice.
Not happening.
Get terrified. Okay, we got a healing void prophet, so let's not let that heal up. Kill that. Single target is not the greatest in my character right now, but I didn't really spec for that. Okay, can we not? Okay, is everybody experimentally gonna have the same experiment? Right now it's been the same thing 4 times. It's the same pair of boots every time, I swear. Oh, I gotta level up for skills. Why is it not keeping? Why is it not keeping the points on this? Oh, is it because I took off the staff at one point to check? Oh, that's why I did that. I'm so dumb. Well, that's a dumb death. If I was on hardcore, I'd be very pissed at myself. But if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't play like this. You wouldn't just AFK in the middle of something like that and be like, oh yeah, let me just check this here. Very dumb death to have, though. Not happy about the way I died like that. Whirlpool time. So we got a crossroad around us. Wait, can I have 2 shrines at the same time? Yes, you can have multiple shrines at the same time. Okay. So I'm shooting out these earth pillar things. And I got a whirlpool. Okay, they really like to move this game. They have made a lot of changes and a lot of cool stuff. This is really fun. Heals if not damage. I wonder how much it actually heals if you don't damage it. What is this? What are they shooting? Oh, they're shooting at this cultist guard. Wait. Cultist guard? Why are they allied with me? I thought the cultists are bad guys here. I don't remember this.
Not happening.
Oh. Dude, I was like, what is this pet? Okay, so we have a new specialization thing that we can put something into there. My plan is to go for Heartseeker, which is a new skill they released. But at the moment, I'm shurikens, because I got this staff that increases my amount of shurikens, minus mana cost, makes them do more damage, and it has a chance for them to ricochet 3 additional times. It's been very fun. That doesn't have anything that's very important. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. So far it's been pretty fun. So there's shrines in the game that are pretty cool because they just give you bonus effects to do stuff. There's nemesis mobs that you spawn that always have the uniques equipped on them. So I keep getting a bunch of uniques. As you can see from my stash, it's a lot of uniques. There's still the mobs that we had way back in the day.
Farewell.
With the,
Who are you?
what are they called?
Go on.
But there's just a lot more stuff going on, and it's pretty fun so far. Oh, the experimental mobs, that's what it is. The experimental mobs are still around. But yeah, you get a lot of stuff. It's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I just chuck shurikens around me. They're auto-targeting because of the way I built it. And they have a chance to just bounce, and they do decent damage. So it's been pretty good so far. The problem is the thing I went needs bows. So I'm trying to get a good bow because I don't want to just swap to like a random terrible bow because this thing's pretty OP. Defeat the Void Center. Oh, Void Center defeat. Get feared. Yeah, my gloves give me a fear on my dodge roll instead of a dodge roll. But I have my W that's actually working as like my spacebar essentially right now. So I don't really mind that my dodge roll is not doing anything. Okay, that is this quest done. It's pretty fun so far.
Not happening.
Who do I have to speak to for this quest? Okay, well I guess that was just part of a quest. And now we gotta just keep going, alright? Just keep going, eventually I'll figure it out. But yeah, I've just been getting way more uniques, and like the uniques are pretty cool in this game. Oh, this is one of the shrines right here. So this shrine is a Chronomancer one. Aura that slows and chills enemies, 25% increased attack speed and cast speed, and 30% increased movement speed. And they all have like these auras and stuff. They're always doing bonuses. Oh, there's another one over here. So like, you can stack them. So this, now I just have a rotating beam around me that fires. And that's what the shrine does. Okay, for some reason the fire beam disappeared, so that one's kind of buggy, I guess. But like every shrine is always doing random effects and stuff like that, so it's really cool. Okay, so the fire rotating beam is bugged. Because it is no longer here after one rotation, which the other ones all work more than that, so I guess those might be new. What is this thing? Oh, it's a lizard. Oh yeah, and then there's these lizards that you can find that are just like loot goblins, essentially. So this guy just dropped me a bunch of idols. It's the second one I find. But yeah, there's just a bunch of cool stuff they've added since we last played. Okay, that quest is done. Is there any other quests in this area? No. Alright, let's go to this area. Over here.
That was close.
I forgot how much of a this map is. I remember this map distinctly because full clearing it was a pain in the ass. Remember the first time we played this, we were trying to like full clear every map, and that was not the play. Like, it was cool, but at the same time it was like, holy moly. Some of these maps are big. Mobs trying to attack, and then they drop stuff on the ground. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go do this quest. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. Like, the 1680s just don't respect the content because they're like, we're so high level, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but if you get MC'd, you still die, bozos. You can't ignore the mechanics. Then it was like, okay, if you die again, you don't get to play. Yeah, that's reasonable, because it's not like you need the lobies to actually clear it. Oh. Oh, it just drops meteors from the sky. Okay. Well, that's a cool shrine. Yeah, these are the shrines. Like, these shrines are just interesting, because you just get procs and stuff. It's not just like static buffs. It's like, oh no, now I'm just dropping meteors from the sky that do a shit ton of damage. 26 gain, 30. Wait, what? You mean 30 4 million DPS and 26 million DPS, right? Not actually 26k? Yeah, because I was like, 26k, 34k DPS. I'm like, how, like, did they hit once during the whole fight? That's it? Like... Alright, physical damage. Alright, well that's better than this. Let's put that in. Fire resist, and what is this? Physical, oh, 16% physical damage. Okay, well that's just a better one. I'm gonna grab that. Falcon Strike and Slow and Bow hit, and then we'll just put this minor idle because we have no room. Neither of these are really that great. Let's ward on use. Ooh, that's a new chest piece, because that's 33 armor, 49 health. Lose a little bit of damage, but that's a lot. Gained. +1 to decoy, 9 fizz res. Still not that great. Minion damage, fizz damage. Less potion slot. I don't want that then. Ward, healing effectiveness. Okay, none of these are really that great. Keep this and this. How much gold do I have? Oh, I only have 10k. Okay, so I'm pretty broke. Keep the idols in there, you never know. Might be useful. The rest of the stuff that we can get rid of. Hello. Is there not a blacksmith in this song? Wait, where are all the people? Oh, they're doing that. It's because the story right now disappeared.
Farewell.
Yes?
And of course we get betrayed. Why wouldn't we? No, you're not allowed to do whatever the heck you were trying to do, sir. Wow, I'm not doing much damage to this guy. Oh. The problem with this fear thing is that the cooldown on, like, being able to re-fear a mob is insanely long, and I don't have a way of telling when it's back up. Because, like, it doesn't really show the cooldown of when you can fear something, which is to no surprise, guys, we got betrayed by the guys who were called cultists. Huh, I never would have guessed. Okay. The elemental arrow goes into a bunch of stuff. I give his ward, interesting. Shock and Ignite, but that's not really useful. I think Missile Master is probably better for me because Armor Shred's going to be nice. I think we put points into this now. Okay, so we got 2 quests over here to do. I don't know which one I should do first. Let's go to this portal. The portal ones are like shorter, I feel like. Oh, random mobs. What the heck is this? We got a Protoss here, guys. We can't interact with the Protoss thing. Okay, well that is the direction we gotta go. So let's keep working towards that objective. Not the twinned arcane of the Ox. No, whatever shall we do? Yeah, this way is the way. Hey, we get a shrine for the boss fight. Summons a Lulus. Oh my lord. Okay, when it said summon Blue Lizard, it wasn't kidding.
Not happening.
Get back here. I don't care about the boss right now. I got Blue Lizards. Why are there so many Blue Lizards? Holy moly. So many mobs. There's so much loot. Hey, get back over
Not
here.
happening.
We're not letting you get out of here. Okay, now I can fight the boss. Sorry, boss had to take a little detour. There was a couple Blue Lizards with my name on it. Can you stop roaring? Thanks.
Not happening.
Okay, so standing in that is in fact bad. There's no surprise. Didn't look like something I want to stand in, but you never know. Okay, we got a lot of loot from that. Holy moly. Hello, idols and all these things that we must pick up.
Might have to drop something.
Uh-huh. Okay. Nothing over there that we really want to keep. Let's see, is there anything in this pile of loot? No. We got a Rune of Ascendance, don't know what that is. We got a ring. Got a legendary and a set effect. What is the set item? Pebbles Bite Marked Sash. Minion damage, int, fire, and 3 melee fire for minions. So Okay. 436 minion armor. Huh. 7 mana, 4% cold damage for that idol. 37% increased bow damage. That's a lot of bow damage. +1 to shurikens. 18 mana. 8 lightning resist. Not that great. Looks way cooler, but not that great. That's a weird bow. It's a minion bow. Don't know how often you would actually use that. Okay, let's keep looting the stuff here. Gotta pick up all the gold that dropped. Hello, glyphs. Let's grab all of those. Anything here that we see that we care about? Oh, a bunch of idols. Okay, we definitely gotta drop some of these pairs of boots that aren't useful. I'm gonna just pick up the idols, not even care about looking at them right now, because those usually... I remember just needing a bunch of idols for some reason, or saving them for something. Okay, and to dodge. Okay, nothing crazy here. Poison damage. Health on kill, bleed on hit, 8% bleed on hit. Yeah, that was a lot of loot, but not too much craziness. Let's go back to the council chamber, talk to the guy, turn in the quest. Rare enemies always drop a rare item. I feel like that makes a ton of sense, and every game that has rare enemies should just drop a rare item when you kill them. Good old false alarm sneezing, gotta love it. Oh wait, should I keep that? I do plan on using puncture. Could be a good helmet for me actually for the bow. Okay, let's put this into here and this in here for the swap. Store all these idols. Store that. Got another point here. What do I want to put this point into? I guess just more fizz pen. Probably the best. Talk to this person. 2 idle slots. Nice, okay.
Do not dwell on regrets.
So we can add another 2 slaughter here. Maybe I put the bleed one. Or is the bleed one a stand-up one? Where was the bleed one? Ah. There we go. Let's transfer over here to the Shattered Valley. To the abandoned tunnel. Explore the caves. Well, let's get going and explore this. Find the refugees. Not so great for single target because you can't bounce off a single mob, sadly.
Not happening.
Repeatedly cast Maelstrom. What is Maelstrom? Ah. Maelstrom is this thing. Okay. Oh, that does a lot. What the heck? That hits so hard, actually. That's hitting for 800s. Good, I don't even need to use my skill. I just run around killing with this.
Not happening. Not happening.
The regen in this game doesn't seem that absurd. I guess if your build doesn't do much damage, that's always a problem, but like, God, in PoE, sometimes you get like double regen mobs and you just want to die. You literally can't out DPS it sometimes. Like, you feel bad when you hit one of those
Not
builds.
happening.
That's why they introduced no healing on certain abilities in PoE 1. The vengeful remains of a harbinger. What is that? Oh. Okay, we got +1 to sweat. Well, that is not for my class, but we also have the claw. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. What? I guess this is a special aim, like a special thing. I'm curious about this. I want to try that on to see. Hello, Stormsteel Nemesis. Okay, if I put this on, does it give me a new skill or something? No, I just don't have wolves. Okay, so it only works if you have the thing that gives companions. Unless... Okay, companions are not my ballistics. I like, maybe it just counts summons, it's just a weird wording, but it's not. Surprisingly, 3 throwing damage is worth more than 7% fizz. I got some low fizz. Okay, Void Fuser, you hit the truck, gotcha. I see you, I must be fearful. Oh. Some chest. Okay, I got some mobs, dramatic. Two passive points. Wow, okay. That was worth going. Okay, we're done with that. So now we need to go back to the council chambers for this quest.
terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay, so turning that in didn't give much, but doing the quest gave me 2 passive points, so that was very worth. I don't know if I like these points. Like... like, I don't really want to D-level it, but, like, these... I don't know about this elusive thing.
Not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to play around with the shift thing, because I definitely want the invuln for shift, but I don't know about the other stuff right now. Health leech also applies damage over time unless it has on hand as a specific modifier. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get over to that.
That was close.
What level is zone 22? And I'm level what? I don't know how to check my levels. Don't actually know how to check my levels. Got a rune prison. We got the heck Spark Champion. Okay, so you see this big icon now. This is special. It's annoying. This guy doesn't move, so his Sparks just chill here the whole time. This here is kind of squishy, so we got to use it. Alright, rune prison, dude. What you gonna do? Smoke bomb you up, so you have this chance. So I don't know how that really works with stealth and stuff, but it also boosts my haste, so very good for me. Alright, you are dead. Wait, what was your experimental piece? Oh my god, you gave me boots again! I don't know if they have a different drop table, but I swear to god it's the same thing every single time.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, that's lame. Though it like makes me like perma stun stuff sometimes, so it's like how stun works exactly.
Easy. Too easy.
Do I need certain stats to work? Oh, this is a set. Well, that's very different than me asking, do I need specific stats to wear something? Just straight up can't wear that because, well, this is an only item. Okay, something I can look at but can't interact with. Nice. We'll lay one of those truck bombs. Never know. When a mob is very fast and I fear it away from me, it's kind of prompt. It just zooms. It's like I want to kill it while it's here, but if it's running faster than I can keep up with it, it's not. Oh, even though I feared you, you don't care about that. You're just like casting your spells.
Not happening.
Okay, I'm ignoring the void centipede. That's way too tanky. Oh. Another loony? Okay, just from a random chest or something. It is a different shield, the slab. Way less block chance. But you take way less damage if it actually blocks. Okay, interesting. Okay, we have finally made it to whatever the heck this thing is over here. Chest. Oh, it's a ruined prison. What is this? Looter's Hall. Just a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, that's cool. Let's kill this guy.
Not happening.
Get blinded. I love how the orbs are grabbing my two sentries and just moving them towards the boss. Like these black hole things are just carrying my sentry around. What are you doing to it? Leave it alone. It did nothing to you.
My research wasted.
Alright, now we go this way.
Not happening.
Keep on going. Defeat the Temple Guardian. Oh, boss. Attack speed makes it grow bigger for my smoke cloud. I feel like that smoke cloud was way bigger than before. Wow, plus 15 lightning damage with shurikens, 79% of shuriken's base damage converted to lightning. How much damage does that do? Huh. This might be pretty good. Well, that's a lot of HP I lose, but probably gives me a lot of damage, doesn't it? 415? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. These gloves are just attack speed and slow. I mean, the slow might be pretty good though. And this is giving me just 5 throwing damage. How much damage does that actually give? Only 15? Or not even 15, 10. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Alright. 30% increased damage over time. We're gonna take that, because that alone is probably better than my current idol. Plus 3 throwing damage, mana regen, health regen. Loses a potion slot, but gains 56 armor. It's probably worth, honestly. Oh, this is 4 throwing damage, 9 resist for poison, 5% increased cooldown recovery speed. 9% chance for Lightning Blast to chain 4 additional times, and plus 10% spell. Oh, because this is a Spark Champion's belt. I see, so Spark has special drops when that happens. Okay. 10% increased damage over time and 3% poison. Alright, well, we're going to get that instead of fire resist. For sure, that's better. Okay, we have 5 unspent points. Well, this is going to unlock the next tier with 4 points, so... Soon I will get a bow. Soon. Everything relies on me getting a bow right now. It's sad.
The Temple of Hetera.
This
Or at
unique is
least it
too
used to be.
strong.
I doubt anything valuable is left.
So I really shouldn't just... Definitely should just change this to something else, because it's not doing anything. Yeah, I guess we could just put decoy in that spot. Ah yes, the void is talking. That's all this is on. When you start hearing whispers, magical things, not good. Even if there's magic involved, it's still usually not a good sign. Chaos Bolt. Wow, okay, Chaos Bolt's pretty intense. It's just, it's going. Okay. Doesn't do much damage though.
Easy. Too easy.
Does that have an 100% increase? 100% increased AoE. Sadly, I don't think any of my skills other than Smoke Bomb. 40% Meteor champion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're taking some damage. Danger, danger. Let's decoy it up, let's drop the turret. Let's do all we gotta do. Keep ourselves alive. Pick up the potions, we need them. Holy. The HP bar is broken. Nice. Okay, it's back and it's dead. Holy moly, that was sketch. Nothing. Oh, 24% increased fire damage over time, 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Does it sell for a lot? No, it sells for none. Wait, I just noticed the sell price of this stuff. This stuff sells for nothing unless it's a unique.
That was close.
Oh, we got a nemesis mod. And an abyssal fiend blocking my nemesis. Got it. Cool. That decoy totem lasted 5 seconds, not even. Jesus, like half. Alright, what's your unique? Okay, you have just this book that I already had. I'm gonna kill you and do your stuff. I don't know why I would ever do it. I feel like the bandage is so, like, useless unless you don't want to kill the nemesis for whatever reason. Get my decoy. I do want to see what this looks like. Okay. Let's see. 5 throwing. How much is... We already went over this, right? It was pretty bad. Yeah, it's like not even good damage. This chest piece is giving me a lot of damage to that shuriken skill though. Jeez Louise. Okay, we got another point. What do we want to put this point into? Increase attack speed? More shurikens? I don't feel like the shuriken thing mattered though for more. Oh, shred. This could be good. Let's get this and then get into that. Okay, so we need to go both sides and activate the bridge. I do remember this, because I was like, I don't remember just being able to go straight down. We do need to go back to base and sell some stuff, so... Okay, you are not safe when you teleport at all. You will still just get insta-deleted if you teleport at a bad time. Okay, let's just sell everything that's not unique. Oops, don't want to keep with that.
Yes.
Shop, sell this, sell that. There
Follow
we go.
your feet.
Back we go. I think I should be able to find a pair of gloves that replaces my current gloves pretty easily at one point. Greatly reduces damage taken. What are you trying to find? Oh, there's also one of these. Let me get to that. Level 26. You know, I thought this would be like a unique just because of how it looks. Okay. What is it? Oh, it's like cloth with a bunch of random coins in it. Okay, that makes more more sense. Dude, when I first saw it, I was like, is it like a plate with like something in it or something? Thorn Slinger, +1 to physical skills, 38% chance to bleed on hit, 6% movement speed, 6% increased throwing attack speed, and 41 damage reflected in attack as well. That's going to be my new belt for sure. One of these times I should... Oh, I forgot to. It's poison. With a spin, that's just a different type. Okay, let's grab all of that. Let's equip the belt right away, because that's just straight up better than my current one, because physical skills is everything I have. Right? 15 and... Oh, wait. This is not physical. Yeah, I guess this is movement. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But my primary skill is that, so... We lose the level of Shuriken, but we gain... We don't really gain that much, to be honest. It's just a bunch of attack speed. Mana regen, poison damage, fizz res, 12 health. Okay, that's not that great. Just keep it as is. Alright. We need another point into here to be able to get down here. Need another point into that to be able to do this. Probably get shift heal too. Okay. Spend point, let's put that in there. We are 4 levels above these almost. I don't even feel like I've been trying that hard, but I am doing all the side quests, so that's probably another shrine. What does this shrine have? Summons? Okay, can I see the shrine pop up? No, I'm not allowed to see the shrine pop up. But we get an ally.
Easy.
I don't even know what to call this thing. It's like a void crustacean or something. I don't know what to call this thing. It's pretty cool though, I like it. How useful he's going to be, because I feel like the other shrines have been more useful, but... Okay, we got the shrine, and now we do this, and then we go here, and that brings me... Now we gotta go to the other side. Do these not connect in some way? Like, it'd be real nice if they connect in some way. It seems like this back path might connect there, so... We got one of these guys over here, so let's talk about that. This guy can just get a
Fools! Fools!
Okay, you hurt. Like, I don't know what you're actually hitting me with, but you just hurt. Yeah, those ice bolts, just very small projectile, but they just hit hard because they shred my cold resist. Ooh, 20% increased damage over time, 23 crit, 20 dodge, or 47 dodge rating, and 20 armor. I think that's better. do lose a little bit of the attack speed, and we do lose the slower mobs, but honestly, I can't really tell with the slow or not. I don't feel like the slow is that great.
Easy. Too easy.
Grab those. There's a shrine up here. Let's go grab that. It's just this time shrine, not the most interesting of things. I like the fact that the summon twin mob will summon a twin and then just give you an extra rare item drop. So it's like double loot. So the twin mobs, as long as it's not a scary twin mob that spawns on top of you, it's like actually just bonus loot because they spawn at half health.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, this is very far south. Yeah, unlike the other one where it spawns a twin, the revived one doesn't do that. It's the same mob, you just go, I don't even know how to do this. Probably not, honestly. Based on the fact that it doesn't give loot, I assume it's a separate mob, and you should get XP. So the revived one, very nice. Split, very nice. Hello, Whirlpool Champion. What do you do? Okay, you spawn a very fast moving
Not happening.
that explodes. Okay, it sets in position and then explodes. Is that really a lot of sick? Oh my lord, don't get hit by stuff though. Holy, okay. Oh, it does slow me though. Okay, so the Whirlpool is very annoying. Holy, it doesn't stop. Wait, he didn't drop a special...
Might have to drop something.
Neither of these have a special mod. I got gypped. Okay, so these have, what, 30% movement speed? So these are 20% movement speed with
Might
decent
have to drop
stats. We're going to replace our boost with those then. Some new boots. This is damage over time ones. Those are pretty good. This is 19% with 6 regen fizz. Okay, that's not that great. I don't see anything here that's really stand out to me. Lose 10% movement speed. But that's not bad. Gain some other useful stats, so should be better. I wonder if main stats is important now. It's probably still just as important as it used to be. I remember finding that out and I was like, oh, main stats actually like fascinating. Ooh. Oh. That could be a good boat. Pick it up. We'll see. Oh, I only had to do one. I'm so dumb. I thought I had to do both sides of the bridge, but I could have done it like that. Oh, whatever. Lack of knowledge in the game, not surprising. Wait. Okay. So I only had to do one side. Oh, then we can go inside. Let's get this map, probably get a teleport. Okay, maybe not. Let's teleport back to base either way. We're gonna sell and drop some stuff in the bank. Probably buy another stash tab, because think it was 2K. Yeah, I have 20k gold, so another stash tab is like nothing.
Yes.
That's pretty bad. Oh, so let's sell. The only thing we want to keep was... That's a good quiver. This is a decent bow. Keep that. I feel until I get the skill, I don't really care to swap over.
Follow your feet.
And we are in the sanctum. Oh, gotta take my teleport because there's no waypoint in the sanctum. After my shift is kind of like me. Didn't really do much. How long is it supposed to last? Where did I even get that from? For a brief moment. Buff duration of 1. So it's 0.1 per point, or 0.5? I mean, I gotta do it to get to the next thing, so it's not very interesting.
You won't forget that one.
Or in prison, what's I
My brilliance is unequaled. Die!
We could not be fighting in a smaller location for this guy's able. His cone's like 90% of the area.
I must break free.
Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. Didn't realize that was a dead end up there. That is a lot of boombox. Oh, but if it revives, I don't even care if it revives, because it dies every time. Enough people. Attack and whoa, you need to calm down, sir.
Not happening. That was close.
That's cool. I don't think most things are eternal, sir. Hello, boss fight. Emperor's Remains. Big skelly, bro. He's a void pup, and every boss seems to get this reward. That's so far. How do I feel about that? Is it gonna be every 20%? Every 20%. But then it like you just get the punch up. They're just supposed to slow you down so you don't instant kill bosses or something. There are no new phases or something. Oh, it's not like only one at 40%. So it's not every
Not happening.
Okay, so randomly the 61 got skipped for that, or I just moved through it that quickly? It's like decent. So I needs to kill it. Pretty lame loot, sir. Pretty lame loot. take another shard. Let's
After
go. Oh, I gotta go up. That's right. Alright, up we go. Parker is playing Final Fantasy 14.
I be sent with thee, seek out the outcast queen, leader
Right,
of
that
the
was what I
living
saw.
rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest
Yeah, Final
will
Fantasy.
be up to you.
Online, okay. I got, sorry about the little pause there. I got kind of confused because one of the other people on my friends list is playing the newer Final Fantasy, the newest one that came out. And I was just like, wait a minute. But I know she also plays 14, so I was like, wait, is she not playing 14 right now? And yeah, she's not. Elemental damage, you know, none of these really scale what I'm going for. Got no passive points to put in. We're in the Imperial area. Hello, new city for a little bit. The map is kind of confusing at all times in this game. I always get a little confused.
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
Visit the Forge and the Outcast camp. Why is he dissing my forged, my armor? What can I put on this? Okay, so we could upgrade the health regen. Lightning damage shurikens, we could get fizz resist or armor. Honestly, the only thing I'd really want to add is dex to this, and I don't have access to dex. So I don't really want to do anything with that. This little ring, we could get the throwing damage upgraded. Could also get dex, that could be big. Could also get damage over time. Costs 1 to 10 foraging potential to do that. That's not really that great. Can I upgrade the damage over time on this? How much would that increase it by? Because, yeah, there's not much else I can do with this pair. This pair of gloves is already maxed out on stuff. That was 2% increase for tier 3. That was terrible. What the heck is the roll on this? 22 to 30%. So I literally got the min roll. I gained 2% damage over time. That's crazy bad. Briar's level 29 to forge that. Okay. If we upgrade the fizz damage on this. What's the current roll? So 21% would have been the max for this. We're not really good at rolling is what I'm getting at here. Can you improve the shuriken thing? No. Do I even have access to that? I feel like that's a special mod. Yeah, I don't have anything I can even apply. Well, actually, this one's maxed out on things, so it can only upgrade. This neck is pretty bad. What else is on neck that I could get? Resist, health. It's got a bunch of things like throwing damage and all that though. Whatever, we'll just hold for now.
What do you want? Hmm? What do you want?
Okay, so we got access to both the quests. We're in the outcast camp, so we gotta go this way. Why do I have all these zones already? Soul Fire is like a skip thing from what I understand. I think anyways, I don't remember how exactly that works.
Hello. May Atera guide your steps.
Double damage to living humans. Okay, so undead mobs just don't like humans. Who would have guessed? Some zombies. Good thing my attack bounces so much. Oh, there is a lot of mobs. Okay, well, we got one chest over there with bugs. It's got something.
Anyway, not happening.
Let's see. Oh. Venomous Champion. Can I get a bleed champion for one of these with a special bleed item? They seem pretty powerful. Just the problem is that each time it's not been for my type. Soul Tank Force. Okay, even though you're dead, I was still going off it. So death does not mean the end of your abilities. Problem. So many on-death things can kill us. Oh, 5, 17. Okay. Venomous Champion. 11% chance to poison on hit. Plus one enemy is pierced with multi-shot. Wow, okay. It's a cool pair of gloves. Too bad it's kind of bad. +1 to physical skills, 11% spell damage, 2 attunement, oh it's a primalist only body armor, and a primalist only helmet. Okay, a lot of primalist stuff, not happy. Is this lead to the door? Got a level on the 2 levels on the shirt. How do we get 2 levels? Well, let's get that. I don't really need the pierce thing. Get another one in this. Damage over time taken minus. That note is literally doing jack squat for me, but it is fine. counting the damage. Like, how is it scaling the damage here? Oh, it just gets 12% increased damage per, or 4% increased damage per dex. Huh. Oh, dex is really important.
Not happening.
Fuck. This little court. Wow, that is a lot of zombies spawning out of the ground. Okay. Solo. Special block. Blocks hit from distance. Definitely not distance, even though we block and squat. Unrelenting immortal eye of haste. Okay, well, this is going to the college, I guess. And the college is a one-way, so I imagine this has not big that big of a zone. Everybody's undead in my college. Oh my lord, okay, okay. The Arbalest multi-hit, very bad. So we gotta go back in time or future in time? Are we in the future? Well, it's been fully corrupted, so we're gonna get pressed from here. Hey, it's a bow! Puncture cannot be dodged. Puncture deals up to 40% more hit damage to distant enemies, 7 fire damage, 7 cold damage, 7 lightning damage, plus 40 bow physical damage if you at least 40 dex. Okay. I did plan on using puncture as let's see how that works out. No. You? No. J, K. C. C is what we're looking for. Level 28, how much dex do I have? I have 3 dex. Okay, we have nothing for dex. We're not getting that 40 dex anytime soon, is what that means. Oh, this is just a straight up better helmet. Well, I mean, it's +1 to shurikens. We lose 15 armor, and we lose 1 vid. I think that's worth the trade-off. I don't know how I feel about this build, because I haven't been leveling puncture, so it's not really that great. Maybe I should be level. So what are the like? I want to level Heartseeker and Dark Quiver though. I think these are this. So this would be the main skill I'm using. This would be a secondary thing that increases damage. Puncture could be good. That would be one of the skills. Smoke bomb leveling probably. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Do I want to do that like that though? I mean, this is bleed, and it would be getting scaled, so I should probably put puncture in here and start leveling that. Puncture has charge. Wait, what? Puncture has a charge. Okay, well, it doesn't work right now, but I would need it doing like this. This will replace that ring, because the other ring is just throwing stuff. Wait, how much damage did it lose? I barely even lost any damage swapping to this bow. That's kind of crazy for my shurikens. All I lost is the ricochet thing. Oh, but I did lose 3 levels in shuriken. That's pretty big. 3 levels in shuriken's pretty big. Right? Yeah, because it would be at 16. So this, yes. We lost some bleed chance over here is what happened. We do need to get a quiver though from town. Grants frenzy, more bleed chance. We definitely want the bleed. Gives mana back. That's poison on chance. This is a bigger area. We're definitely getting the more bleed chance. Do we want to go over here for the frenzy though and poison? It's like, I want to be able to bleed with it, because we're going bleed. We're gonna get the physical res, shred. This increases the armor shred effect, so we're definitely going like this, I guess. We're gonna need 1 point at least of this, and then max this out, so let's keep doing that. This, so we leave a shadow. What does the shadow do?
Not happening.
What does the shadow actually do? The shadow does nothing. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we got the crest that we needed from this void rift. Did I just see my shirt in flames? No, that was just a weird visual thing of how it went. Okay, we gained access to here. What the heck? So you're blocking the door, but the undead are still in here. What the? What's the point of that, you bozos? Wow, okay. Summon a random minion. Dude, I attack so fast with this. May as well equip that. Yeah, it auto equips, so that's just more damage for now. To my bow. Going through this area.
Not happening.
Maybe we take a hit and damage and swap this one, because I feel like puncture is not that good. Like, puncture just ain't it. Right now, I don't really like puncture. I feel like I'd be better off in multi-shot or something of that nature. Okay. Let's not get stunned by these guys. I was like, what is this thing? It's a lizard that I'm trying to hit, yeah. Okay, well we finished this area, so let's get out of here. I see we have a new person in here, Wraithbound in the Discord. I don't know who that is, but we'll see. Is it a bot? Is it a human? You never know with people joining in the Discord so far. 10% damage over time. That's pretty big. Now we'll take that 10% damage over time instead of that. Not really. I don't know what Mirage is, so that's not very useful. Yeah, the question is this bow, like if I equip this bow, yeah, this bow just makes me do more damage. The only thing that this is really giving me is puncture deals 40% more hit damage to distant enemies, and it can't be dodged, but like, do I really care about that? It's not that great of a bow. Let's check out some of these other bows. This is +1 to puncture. Okay, this is 8% increased damage over time for fizz damage. That's just straight up better than this quiver I already had, so I'll just equip that. This is 8%. Oh, and physical damage. Okay, so this is a question I have here. If I do. It's better for that, but is it better for this? No, it is slightly worse for this. Okay. This is fizz damage. And yeah, that's not that great. That's a massive boost to that. Oh, and a massive boost to that too. Holy moly, this bow is just way better damage. What about this? So 673 to 660 and 784, 772, 660. Interesting. So the extra bleed chance here makes this. Or what is it actually? Okay, I guess it's just the fizz damage and the cold damage that boosts it. Oh, this does more damage over time because of the forging potential. Okay. Well, let's put that in there. That. Let's put this sick axe staff. This I don't need to keep. This I don't need to keep. I can just sell that. Keep the bow in here. Oh, this is something we can put over there. Yeah, this bow is just not that great. Alright, let's
Not happening.
Is it not T? Yeah, it's F, forging. Alright, so we can boost this up. What do these scrolls do? Okay. Let's do this. -7, okay. Can I still boost up the tier damage? Actually, I should check if there's something better in here. Bow damage, bow attack speed, bow fire damage, damage over time. I definitely want to get damage over time on this. Okay. Let's boost that. There we go, the bow has been improved. Alright, that's that. What else could I upgrade here? Can I boost the movement speed on this? No, the movement speed's already tier 3. It's already got strength on it, unfortunately. Oh, this chest piece is now kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah, my chest piece is really bad because I'm... Oh, that's why this is doing so much. Can I do anything with this? Vid, fizz... No, nope. Can I boost anything here? Stun, fizz... Oh, I can boost the fizz damage on it. Can I boost the fizz damage on this one? Yes, I can. Alright, let's boost the fizz damage. Why not? Level 30 to forge. Okay, cannot forge that right now. Can I boost the damage over time? Nope. Can I... What can I get on here? Nothing that I really care about. Okay. That's that, that's that. Alright, well, I feel good. So I need to get a different chest piece. For sure, a better chest piece needs to be bought.
Yes.
Do you have a chest piece that's any good? No. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is change this skill. We want to respec this to despecialize this. Feels bad to do, but I think what we're gonna use is Pierce on single target and multi-shot for area clearing right now. Multi-shot as clearing, yeah, okay. Alright, we got 6 points to put in multi-shot. Multi-shot hits in a smaller can shoot maximum 3 arrows. Multi-shot has increased attack speed, has poison application. Armor shred. Huh, when you auto-fire, you can auto-fire multi-shot. That could be pretty cool. The multi-fire sounds really cool. Multi-shot has crit strike, multi-shot deals more damage if I haven't moved, that's not good. Multi-shot has more mana costs, more arrows. Penetrates fizz, okay. Okay, so we want to go this way. We want to get this, we definitely want to get multi-shot bleed. And we also want to penetrate fizz, so let's get this maxed out so it bleeds 100% of the time. Let's get that. So that's going to be 30% fizz pen. And then after that, we're going to want to go with... Well, the fastest way to get to this would be going through the mana cost reduction. So we're going to get a mana cost reduction. Then we're going to get the armor shred. And get the auto fire. We're not going to get the auto fire until way later, though. Because we want the auto fire when we're going to have our other skills. So until we can get our other skill, which is going to be a bit because we need way more marksman points. So we need 30. Because eventually that'll be really cool. Anyways, let's go back and talk to this person down here.
What do you want?
Oh, we get a passive point. Well, how convenient. I was just talking about these. More damage over time. Oh, and we also unlocked Dark Arrow. Okay, what will we replace on this? Ballistas are kind of whatever. I think the Black Arrows would be better. Dark Quiver. So it's pretty much you shoot them down, you pick them up, you get a 100% damage buff for the next skill you use. Seems pretty good, I'm gonna say. Based on my little opinion, that sounds very good. Wait, this is... I'm already in Imperial Wellrun. Why am I running back through this zone? Let's go find this random guy over here. Definitely doing a little bit less, but that was to be expected.
Not happening.
The fact that it costs me mana.
Not happening.
Oh,
Godspeed with
what
you.
the heck is this? What the heck? You're standing right beside... Oh, you're a prisoner to this. Wait, why are they taking you prisoner? I have a lot of questions. Yeah, how do I see the dark arrows? Oh, okay. Oh, and then if I pick them up, they give multiple. They stack the buff. And then it just uses it. Okay. A lot better than I thought it was. Yeah, okay, that's way better than I thought it was. The buff lasts pretty decently long. It's kind of like a mini game though while I'm fighting the boss, so that might be annoying. But
Yes. Godspeed with you.
alright, continuing forward, we found the mage. Drop gold. That's a lot of 2.3k gold. That's a lot of gold. Considering I have like 20k, 26k after that, yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Easy.
Oh. Oh. I see. I understand now. You're an asshole mob. More less grit. I think that's worth the change. We do have to go put a point into puncture. Let's get that. We'll go start getting the armor shred. Siege captain. Yo, you're like more of a fire mage. Well,
those.
Look, your chest piece. Any good? That holy clicking right now. I mean, this is literally more everything than what it does because I'm not using shuriken anymore. So, straight up a buff. Okay, we have unlocked this row of stuff. This is dodge rating. This is elemental arrows. I don't care about the elemental arrows that much. Dodge rating when I have concentration. This is crit stuff. We're kind of not really like into that. We're just going to keep getting points into the bleed stuff because that feels significantly more important to me. Hey, the boss is not just a normal item. Okay, this goes to the hull. It's got a lot of areas to go to. Soul Warden ambush. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, multi-shot doesn't actually pierce, it's just one arrow per enemy. Ooh. I was wondering, okay, so that's how that works. That's interesting. I love how you finish the quest and then it's like, yeah, we still got some more mobs for you though. Have fun with those. What is... Oh, I desync like crazy.
Easy. Too easy.
Well, that was scary. Yeah, that would be... not fun. Hardcore. I don't know, multi-shots... Not... The fact that it doesn't pierce... Multi-shot... Maybe I just go rush that. I know that activates it when I use it on. Jesus, these double damage demons. Rage. They're stun locking. Oh, unique shield. Another different unique shield. Oh, this is cool. Okay, well I can't see the enemies over here, so I want to fire a bit. At 5 soul charges, cast Soul Eruption. +2 to Soul Feast, gains a soul charge on kill. Don't know what that is. Don't have access to that skill. Also using a bow, so kind of hard to use. Teleporting bears. What? Dude, imagine if bears could teleport in real life. That's the terrifying thought. Just minding your business and the bear teleports on top of you, then balls you to death. What? That'd be a weird way to go. Okay, this is showing me that multi-shot, not being able to pierce through mobs, is a rough fight. So how many zombies spawn? Calm down with the zombie spawn. I need to calm down.
not happening.
Okay, there's a lot going on in this zone. We got the door over there, we got a void thing. Don't know if I need to go in the corrupted lake or not. Explore the corrupted lake.
Easy. Too easy.
Definitely gonna keep multi-shot just for the auto part. 100% mana cost increase though. That would be 16 mana per shot. That's pretty expensive if I actually try to use that. Yeah, the 25 health regain per hit, like that is so much damage right now. If something hits me, I just heal back up. Okay. There's a lot of puddles, Bob and weave, dodge. Oops. Mana regen. Really need a better chest piece. Chest piece is bad after I just swap off. I sure can work. Defeat the prophet. Okay, well, where is the prophet? You're not very scary, prophet. Oh, because you're not the real boss. Stacks. Yeah, let's go. Wow, that's a lot of blue items. 30% physical resistance, 13 to cry. Oh, a defensive quiver, huh? Interesting. I don't know why it's called oh, because of poison damage and fizz damage on it. That's why it's called that. Alright, and now we continue going for this way now. Some armor shred on this. And put another point into the damage over time. Well, the fact that they don't shoot... Oh, there's a... Actually, this shoots a lot of arrows. It says 7, but it feels like there's more than 7. But maybe not. There's probably not, but... It feels like a lot of arrows. I don't know how I feel about the black arrows. It's kind of annoying to pick them up. Maybe once I skill into it, it'll make it I'm trying to go to this thing, and it's like... And expect that there would be a continuation of this path. But that's the only way I see going forward, so yep. Should have just went up. I had 3 chances of picking the right way. I picked south. That was not the way. Huh. just get those shards and be able to get dancing strike and stuff like that.
Right. That's it.
Okay, we've got some actual survivors out here living life. The loot pickup's pretty far in this game too. Very nice.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Defend the seer. Whoops. Blinks into the enemies, is like, yes, I'll defend you with my life. Oh, hello. You're a boss.
Welcome, traveler.
Okay. And now we gotta go west. I wonder if any of these side zones have anything, because I didn't go into the Hollow Graveyard. I want to go check it out. May as well. I'll lose a bit of time, but... I'm not rushing to anything right now. Figuring the game out.
Not happening.
Okay, so which one's going to be the graveyard? This one, probably. Yep, Hollow Graveyard. Is there anything in here? Probably like an explosive. One of the tankiest zombies I've ever seen. Holy moly, okay. So is this just like honoring people who worked on the game or something? So these are like Patreons or the not founders, but like people who supported the game in the Kickstarter. I think this was a Kickstarter game. That was a lot of glyphs. Alright, does the ruins have anything though? Instantly has a teleport close. Oh, we got a Harbinger, so it's very worth just popping into this. I love my Harbingers right now. You guys are great. Fine. We gotta kill the stuff before we spawn. A little sketchy here. Fire damage, ignite with fire skills. You kill a fire skill, you take fire damage, and fire speed attack or cast speed. A lot of fire stuff. Grab everything off him. Okay, well, so far it doesn't look like there's anything. What is this? Well, let's just go back to the Risen Lake and just keep going to the other zones, because that seems to be the way I go forward. This seems like to be just getting to the alternate path, so let's go this way. Go back. this isn't the right area. This is a fake door. I got kind of baited. But kinda, I mean, super. Another level up for this. Oh, and another 3 levels for this. Holy no, I haven't leveled this up in a bit. We do want to get this. Well, I kind of want to get into the auto shot thing, honestly.
Not happening.
This shrine is gonna do absolutely nothing. Actually, it was still. It hit a few times, alright, it did something.
Not happening.
I see that I may have caused an invasion. Very sorry for your troubles.
Not happening.
Yep, Rip Chan. Alright. Chill.
Might have to drop something.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inventory is no longer full. That's a lot of bow damage. Be hard to replace that. This is less movement speed by a lot, nothing else. Oh. 7 ward per second, 1% of current health converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Wow. These like champion mobs are pretty interesting. I am going the opposite way of the door. What is this door? Where's this door? Someone only connected. Oh, this is the fell. Alright, this is gonna be the fell word. Failed wood hole speak. The answer to that is no.
Not happening.
Oh, there's some outcast. How do I get up to that then? What the heck do I do? Where in the map? How do I get there? Where is the pathway to that? I'm so confused.
Welcome, traveler.
Did you open a portal? You not open a portal, so how the heck do I get over there? I'm so confused. Okay, well, let's respawn the boss fight. We randomly like open the portal after I kill this that I missed last time and I'm done. Okay, the boy's dead.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Nothing. Where do I travel west? I guess maybe over here there's a way north? So you go like east to go west? Dark Clever and Heartseeker is going to be the two that go weird map design when they do that. I don't really enjoy that. There should have been another exit going through. Level 31. I am way over level. Not too surprising after me going around being a little lost and doing this twice. There's a Harbinger though. Let's go. Nice move. As for me, the uniques are always fun to look at because they're like, you don't know what you're gonna get. And I don't know most of these. I've had a few repeats already, but that's fine. See, this is a new one. We haven't seen this one yet. Useless for me because I don't do that build. I have nothing to do with it, but it is still cool to see. Three owl attributes, +1 runic invocation, spell damage per active rune, 33 per raw rune, 54 dodge per heal rune, 17 ward per second per gone rune, +1 spell damage per runic invocation per 10 armor, dodge rating or ward, whichever is the lowest. Kinda cool. Don't do any of that stuff, so I don't really know too much about it, but that was a unique chest piece. It was the first unique chest piece I've seen in beat. 20% of current health lost per second, 20% of missing health gained as a word per second. Okay.
Might have to drop something.
Seriously, sort this. I know I have enough room for it. That's 4 of it. Oh, that's a lot of it. How much movement speed do I lose? Be 15, so another 5% loss. That's a lot of LA resist. Gain some armor. You know, I could just use the handy dandy. Hey, if you equip this, what do you lose? At the bottom, it would be real nice. Because what does Vit actually do? If I look at Vit, what does Vit actually do? 6 health, 1 poison, and necrotic resist per point. Okay. So that's a lot of HP gain. Does it show how much HP? No, it doesn't show how much HP, but it just does it. Okay. I'll take that though. This one dex. Okay, I don't really want to wear this, but I want to put it on just to see. Oh my god. That is crazy looking. It's literally exploding blood out of me the whole time. You know, I haven't looked at these yet, so I should probably check out these. Well, that's a big Rogue Adorn title. 12 chance to bleed. I have 2 mini slots at the top that I'm not using. Okay. Definitely should try getting something into those slots.
Not happening.
Reduces damage taken, releases thorns. Let's see how much the thorns do. Well, that's a decent amount of damage with the thorns. That one's on top. Not gonna be mad about that. There's the boss. Hound is dead. You respawn your hound. Where's the hound? This reduced damage when you get a tell I'm poison because it doesn't do any damage to me. Freeze, fire, lightning. Okay, nothing useful.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, nope, that's probably my sword. Drops Epic Shard, let's go! We got this. Plus 10 shards. A lot of crafting potential.
Not happening.
I actually ran out of it. Too much spamming. Okay, Wisp are kind of hard to do. Gotta be decisive. Death Grip Champion again? Alright, we just won boss hunter. Summon one. I'm not surprised we Death Grip summons, you know. 37 ward when I get a shadow, 10% increase. 10% increased health.
Might have to drop something.
That just straight up is a lot of health. Necrotic skill, strength, drop that. Plus one to smoke bomb, that's not that great. I grabbed a new small idol, is it any good? Doesn't seem like it.
Not happening. They work to get that. Might have to drop something.
There are so many rare mobs
Might
in
have to
this
drop
game.
something.
Like, they just have way more mob density in the maps, I feel. Get the bear teleports and just dies. Alright, next map. I think this will be the last map I explore for today. I'm going to grab some food and all that good stuff. Well, hopefully this map does have a portal, so hopefully the next one does. If not, we're gonna wait. Special objective over here. Prison. Yeah. Not my favorite mob. These guys are pretty unwelcome so far. I also feel like this exile guy is super tanky and super scary. For some reason. I love how he hurts the bots too, though.
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, he really likes dropping the same thing. Experimental mobs are not that interesting so far. Okay, we got two of these little floating spinners. over time. Oh, it's the same base as mine. I lose everything on it though, it's just worse. Int, not that great. If it was Dex, maybe I'd consider it. None of these are good. Okay. I'm doing it wrong. Another little mini boss, level 32 in the middle of the fight.
Anyway.
Okay, 4 physical damage, 9 attack speed, chill. That's not that great. Profane, he's got a 9. Okay, he's got a rock attached to him. Where's Profane do? Minion? Oh. Profane is also minion. Okay, so I've seen 2 minion things. 34 increased bow elemental damage. Wow, okay. That's a big increase. 13 increased physical damage. Crit strength. I think it's that great though. Cause yeah, this one's just the same but a little worse. Or wait, no, that's a 13. I thought it was 30%. What am I saying? It's way worse. Okay, the only reason I want to pick this up is I want to see what it looks like. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking outfit. I do like the armor looks in this game. Okay, something weird in here is I got like mini stun, not scary. Alright, we're into the next map. Took me 4 minutes to do that map. It's not that bad. Why is this map so short? That worries me. What's gonna happen on this map? Shift skill leveled up. Okay, it's literally just a little port map to get onto the Imperial Dreadnought.
Not happening.
Okay, mana issues. Okay. Oh, summon Stormers. Okay. That's why there's so many. Okay, let's see how this. Storm Cage is very Alright, enough of you. Storm Cage just keeps spawning more mobs. Honestly, I could probably just ran by it. The good old, if I can't deal with something or it gets annoying, just run away. Tactic is always a possibility. What level am I? 32. Okay, 3 more levels I get another skill. I'm not gonna put in that spot. I should probably check Smoke Bomb.
Not happening.
I don't know how I feel about Smoke Bomb. +8 recur chance with Heartseeker. Okay, we're starting to get a Heartseeker drops. Alright, we are now on the deck. Instantly a strong in front of me. Nice. Got a little bottom side flap. Is this light? Summons an allied ice beetle. Alright, well we got the ice beetle again. Last time I didn't know what its name was because it didn't want to show up as a tooltip, so that's why I looked. I didn't think it was a beetle though. It looked more like a crustacean or some sort, but I guess beetle makes sense. Okay, a little bit of a maze here. It looks like we're about to end this act or whatever with this boss fight here on this dreadnought. Would make sense. Kind of, yeah. There's not actually a wall.
Might have to drop something.
Nice, we got those bridles. Oops, sorry, just put my belt. Okay, that means I lost a skill level. Yeah. Okay, last one, last one. Do I just go straight for the casting in? Well, at least get the armor shred. Alright, boss fight, what are you? Admiral Hardy. Okay. Not what I was expecting this morning. How do I dodge this? Get those bleed stacks up. Definitely needs a map. Alright. Not that hard of a boss, just dodge around and he doesn't really get to do much. +1 dex. Oh. Maybe. Oh, okay. 40% increased minion damage. If I was a minion build, I feel like I'd be very happy.
Hurry, and break your happy easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Jump off the deck. Alright, we're jumping off the deck. Weird plan, but hey.
Well, that was... Actually...
You washed up safe. It seems problem is? Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on with that.
Alright, so we're in... a new time period. Do I want to get to the town? That's 8. That's a lot of zones to go through. Alright, that's gonna be it. Oh, wait. Hold. Ventral range of a Harbinger. We must do this, because there's more uniques. While uniques are not the end all be all items, always, they are very fun. What's the new unique? Ooh, Flight of the Kadziri. For evade, 38. Wow, okay, so that is just like evade all the time. Drop a couple items to make room for this random stuff.
Might have to drop something.
That's going to be an stream for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Last Epoch, where you can continue towards maps and stuff. It's pretty fun so far. I'm liking the characters shaping up pretty well for my just bumbling about and figuring it out. And I don't even unlock anything new here because it's all locked behind other points. Alright, so I guess we're just getting more armor shred then. Till we get to this row stuff when I get new things. And what's the final point here? Oh, I guess that... Oh, it just doesn't damage around me. I mean, sure, why not? It's not that bad. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream. Bye-bye for now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, evening, or day, wherever you are. And don't forget to follow me on YouTube. We're going to eventually start posting videos, but right now we're just doing the multi-stream. For it being, like, kind of a vlog channel at the moment. Eventually moving into some YouTube videos, I think.